Hello! We're getting back into it. Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. I don't know of anybody who actually calls it Warhammer 40,000. Da 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 da! Setting things up that I can. There we go. Continue. Last we left off, we were gonna explore the colony that we have to take to the stupid, annoying dog man. The Arbite. Just has no personality. Like, Cabela at least has a personality. Maybe I should talk to the High Factorum. Probably have things I can buy. Those missionaries are very much rep with that. Whoa, jeez. Need 20 more to buy. Need a scrambler grenade. That's interesting. So if you have a high willpower bonus, mind scrambler grenades are more effective. With by Zeus artifacts and heritage trophies. That's a lot. Jewelry at 3 and mechanics 3. So. Stacks of bleeding would be nice, but I'm pretty sure Cabela's boots are already better. Now the question is, do I respec my girl into a pyromancer? Because I've been playing a pyromancer with my friend, and they're very fun. But I'm not sure they really go with my, let's do. Attacks and the wearer's damage. Have anyone able to generate attacks? Pirates. More faction. I think anyone knows how to use Webbers. I actually paid a decent price for armor kits, but again, heretic trophies and almost 4K. I have 4K stuff. Maybe a lot of stuff apparently. Staff of Endless Flame looks interesting. Actually differ from the Pyromancer stuff. Does more damage as a weapon, and it adds more willpower. I can't look at both at the same time, that's stupid. Oops. Power. Psyker's power. So it fires 7 projectiles because it has a power level of 7. And each one deals 2 plus psi rating to psi rating plus power level damage. My psi rating is 4, I think. That's not actually that much damage. I mean, it would be a good way to set up warp burn. Oh, you know, that's clearly the strat with this. Is you use this, it sprays fire, and then sets up the warp burn effect if any of them are hit by 2 or more. And then you use the Pyromancer ability that makes anyone who's warp burned explode. Geez, we just don't have enough profit factor. Interesting. Lower critical hit chance, but a higher hit chance. Interesting. Kinetic macro battery. I don't have any kinetic macro batteries. If I replace, I mean, the Stygius pattern would. Sunhammer, like, I remember that from. You did a lot more damage. The dorsal macro can. A better firing arc, too. Yeah, so I need more profit factor. Alright, let's hold our nose and go to Dargoth. Oh, we don't have to bring the guy. Thought we were gonna have to bring him. You wanted to mention. That's nice. Didn't want to bring him. Like, he's a fine character, but he just has no personality. Which, to be fair, he's the Judge Dredd character. The Arbite. Oh. She stole my hairstyle. Maybe I'm just a trendsetter. I like how I was in front, and now I'm in the middle. I'm new to you right there. Four. I wonder if they ever look at the skulls and go, you think we're the baddies? Welcome home, your ladyship. Clementia Ernia? Chancellor of the Vandalantis. Old Dargus. Please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodore. Terrible blow. Yada yada yada. Secretary at the Administratum. But he's the actually important one. He's the Administratum head. Here? Oh, Albert Abelard. I should have brought him. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's by the Administratum Palace, but the Administratum guy was able to get here. Maybe the, wow, they cleared out in a hurry. Yeah, tree gets treated better. Bit of changed.
What a peculiar thing.
What? Okay. Oh, who the hell is Jay, and why did she level up when I threw a coin in? Live over here. Don't like. Just a hub area. I'm learning.
I won't compromise my principles.
I no longer have the naked baby. The doo stuff. This is way too open for a hive world. I mean, I guess we're at the very tippity top. I mean, look at all this open space. This is the stuff that should be just in the glossary. I don't understand why that sort of thing is not in the glossary. Like, if I look up critical hit chance, it should just tell me that the base is 10. And that any chance to hit over 95 is converted to critical. Right ahead is the throne room. Achilles waits there. I forgot how slow these stupid text boxes are. Rest after a long journey, your personal chambers are upstairs to the right. Whatever your soul desires, I'll be right next to your chamber, eagerly awaiting orders. Thank you. I would like you to loot everything for me. That's what this game needs. Turbo Skull that just loots for you. Okay, I don't understand. Well, I do kind of understand. Like, I do. I need a loot goblin.
This could be an opportunity.
You know. When you freeze, catch your boots. For a cell occupied by an enemy, and gain plus 15% dodge. Like someone hasn't been keeping my place up very well. There's a Xenos thing in my desk. A multi-melta. Ooh. That's for Pascal. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. Oh, and it actually does less damage than the Melta weapon. Yeah, it's just flat worse than the Malta Alta. Weird. I mean, I guess it does a little more damage, but it has shorter range and less armor penetration. There's more ammo. It's weird. I guess if you didn't find the Malta Ultima. But as I was saying, I guess... The hell? Well, it's a heavy weapon, so it's meant for people like Argenta, who have this, talent called... I can't scroll because the chat's in the way. Heavy weapon proficiency. It reduces the, strength value for heavy weapon requirements by 25. If I actually go over here, she can't use it, not because she's not strong enough, but because she's not proficient with Melta weapons. It would be an upgrade from her heavy bolter, but her heavy bolter has a rate of fire of 8. So she can fire 8 rounds, well, with her burst fire action. She fires 8 rounds, because that's the rate of fire. Whenever I hear the word mince, I just think of Princess of the Frog and gay men. Wow. Okay, so I found like a secret stash of alien tech. I guess this would have been Theodora's stuff. Zealot Cloak. Wearer hits an enemy with an area attack. The wearer gains +1 stack of the Zealot effect, with the 10% damage with their area attacks for each. See, so there is like a whole area attack build you could do. Plasma Shaper Glove. It's 3 damage. Plasma and +10. I do use plasma weapons. Way better than just the flat +10 strength. I was saying, I don't know why they make you loot everything, but every once in a while it is something you want to look at before you pick up. Like, you do want to pick up everything. Hmm. Beneath the motive force. Okay. Honor and duty. Interesting. That is unusual. Mirrors aren't usually placed in 40K areas because they gaze into the veil. Nice city. Glad I own it. Wonder what the lower levels look like though. Because hive worlds can get so big that the lower levels never see sunlight. I don't. Oh, that's Solomon. Hey, someone's Cyber Eagle. Curiosities merchant. Oh, this is the pet merchant. Yeah, I don't think I care. Familiar maintenance station? Yeah, I don't think I care. Allard. He'd come down. Why can't I open this door and not that one? Through the door. Oh, that's... Why didn't I just land here? Okay. Where's the Achilles? You know anything of the Master Whispers? Here, left it almost immediately. Oh, he tried to blame me. regularly falling to Xenos raids. So he's allied with his enemies. Or not his enemies. He's allied with the Xenos. Interesting. I need to make sure to give them a official title. Dark. Durkari. Durkari? Know how to pronounce their fake words. Accents are state. One tried to kill him. Jeez. Not 100% sure they actually have things under control. Oh. Okay, Cassia! Yee. Alright, looks like I've talked to everyone. Zero. I care about it. Hours later. 20th in her line. Wow, really? Only 20? A pretty young house. Do. And to shift the blame onto Abelard's family. Interesting. Verifiable and complete information about her successor gives grants from Faulkner. Kill everyone who heeds his word. And the dude's conspiring with chaos. I can't really afford to be generous. Wait for the official investigation. Gonna kill anyone, especially not on the word of this guy. Like, if it weren't for... Yeah, he had prepared the list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure in my succession. I don't trust that he's actually the one demonstrating that, or that he's being honest, that they're, I wish I could find the word. The Grappax have good ties to the Adeptus. The Sabaks are known for their piety and diligence, and the Wasurians are loyal to me. I do want to not you do the drive stems. Because I don't trust him. But, I don't know who I want to replace. I guess the Sawbacks. I want the option. I didn't get to talk to anyone about the secret room. I feel like I should get to bring up the secret room to someone. What do I need to do here? Okay, well, it was a much swifter visit than I thought it would be. I guess I probably can't be inaugurated until later. That's probably gonna be the end of Act 2. Something's gonna go terribly wrong at the inauguration. Let's see here. +2 profit factor, 3 profit factor. Equal. Convicts will be resold to the pirates. Action. Very well. Discord. Locked. Expand. Okay, so I can only do one of these. Depends on whether I side with the pirates or not. Probably gonna side with them. Hey, what's up? We're just trying to figure out, no, we're already mining that. Perfect. Oh. Why? Hey, you subscribed to my Twitch. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps. So I need a little bit more promethean. Why would I spend profit factor for the stuff that I can get doing other stuff? Do that one. Go to YouTube's. I didn't know I had my thing set up to alert me if people subscribed to my YouTubes. That's neat. I didn't know it did that. Okay, so we have a couple of quests that need us to go to random places. And we have some dark elves who need hunting down. First, I want to see about buying stuff. Man, really? White carapace. Yeah, see, this would probably be better. Has higher armor. And even though it has less dodge, it gives me 10 agility, which would give me 10 dodge. And then it gives me 10 more dodge against human enemies. Armor of the final threshold. See, I don't think I have anyone who can wear heavy armor. Damn. It's pretty good, though. Probably why it costs so much. What is with rock saws being a whole weapon class? There's some guy who uses rock saws? I didn't buy the precise las gun. Nothing. Sledgehammer. The Mezzo pattern auto pistol. Buy it. That worked out. Apparently. So flight ship management. So our prow is still the torpedo battery. How much scrap do we have? 102. It takes 150. Feeling pretty good. Let's see. We want plasma batteries. Actually, the stitching patterns are better. Well, no, they have short range. So let's actually do plasma on both. And we'll change out the... Yeah, the tabletop game was so bad. Bye-bye! Have fun with your minis. $111. No, 115. Be too much of my scrap. Okay, so we have successfully let's see, we don't really have a route from here to anywhere. Yeah, at least we have +1 navigator insight. That was okay. Oh yeah. Why am I bleeding? So give me a full box of armor kit. It's not terrible. Get one full box of the wearer gains +1 psi rating. Death Cult Blade. Not terribly interesting. Whenever the wearer's ally dies. That's not terribly interesting. Sounds like the Death Cult killed someone for being a heretic. As they should. Let's see. I have... Really? Yeah, I probably should have just picked this anyway. Let's face it, we're gonna curb stomp whomever these are.
No! His ruby flesh is not choking me!
Okay, so...
The Emperor sets my path.
Can you, like,
I'll do it.
kill that thing?
Heresy ends here!
Wow. Okay. Actually, quite a few demons. Oh, I'm not particularly concerned about that, because I think like a third of us do obscene amounts of extra damage to demons.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Something has torn me there. I will not die in dishonor.
Oh, right. The veil's fucked up. Oh well. Oh, this is actually quite a lot of demons. This might be a somewhat difficult fight. I mean, these guys only have 100 health, but they will split. If I get down there, that thing's gonna hurt me. She doesn't have any ranged attacks. You know, why don't you just move
I am
there,
your blade and shield.
and then...
Brush this off.
Cassia really knocked down. Let's see here. There. So this. Use that. And this one will take 0.
As the Emperor commands. Chosen.
Then you should be able to run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nope.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's moving away from her. That's cool. First thing first, hey, buddy.
Check familiar. Activated. Abide in the most of blessed creations of the Messiah.
Keep up them. Then I guess There goes one of the screamers already. Okay, so let's have you. You take out the thing that's over there and chill. Let's see.
I move as if unseen. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your zenith.
The guy who was standing there like just a second ago. Fine.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kane!
Another soul slips beyond the veil. No more.
Okay.
If it serves your cause.
100% penetration and yeah, 100% over penetration is what we want. Because that means that 100% of the weapon will penetrate all three of these guys.
I understand your intent.
Of course, we'll also miss them.
This tedium is beneath. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Bella should be able to just tear them up. What Twisting Paths does. It's one of the things that does annoys me. Psychosomatic crop. Cannot use psychic powers. Twisting Paths decreases resolve by 2.
Who, if not me?
Actually, let's hold the heroic action for Bella.
It's as good as done.
Really? Survived with 1 hit point? That is not how that should work.
Shields me!
Okay, well, why don't you go there?
I will
Leave
leave
them.
footprints of scarlet. The shadows
there.
will see it done. As the tenth. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains. Trust me. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will succumb. The other side awaits. Trust me.
Actually, I think
My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains.
Isn't this a job for the... I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
that's annoying. She reduced it back to less than 15, but then it jumped back up. We should be able to go there. No. Well, let's see here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt Argenta and... Yeah. Now that she's buffed, it's gonna drop them. Ooh.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And so I could drop all the demons plus Argenta and kill Bella. Or not Argenta and Yvette.
If I may,
Oh. Oh, Yvette just dodged it. Good for her.
your death in...
Never stood a chance. I'm not injured. I'm enraged. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Cost 2. That will cost 1.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I guess technically this is an
As the
area of
Emperor
like-
commands, I give the Emperor's
Yeah, that's about what I would expect to happen when someone walks up
faith
on a
without deeds is worthless.
person carrying a heavy bolter.
An offering of blood.
I'm actually hitting. Oh, because she's massively exhausted. Yeah, that would do it.
Tech familiar activated. Running binary override.
Yeah, I have all these stupid squares of terrain so that I can't actually see where my guys can move.
Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
You will perish for this affront.
Oh, she got stunned by
I'll see to it personally.
As the tenets demand. I shall not let death is a blessing. Trust caught by the web. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see death.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Yeah, see, it immediately filled back up.
In the name of House Orsellium, I shall prevail.
Terminated.
Color the uncolored.
Argenta took an injury.
Is
Nobody
there
actually
money
went
to
down.
be made?
I'm restless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Doubt is for the weak.
I wonder if there's more demons over here. Just open space.
Keep your wits about you.
Weird. That was actually a pretty difficult fight, all things considered. I mean, we still sort of walked through it. Great profit factor gained. From the cobblestone doing that, I guess. Let's see. Up the hollowed railway. Oh. Plus 5%. Costs up with the Druze. No, I have to have that. Just raise my heretical a little. Block anything. %30 to the Prouch. This would cost me 3. Damage 7. Willpower bonus? Yeah, willpower bonus. So I can only do one of these. Power sword. Will kills charge. I have anyone who uses charge. I guess probably just that one. And the most profit factor. Adds security. All of my fires, bonfires of righteousness or good tidings. Huh. Flamer. Yeah. Just kill the cemetery, I guess. Huh. This costs me 3 profit factor. I have white down here. Leprosy? Highest priority. Pascal has a plan he won't share with me. Refugees from the lost manufacturer. 20% all void ship captors. Plays of metal. Layer of metal. Vessel of Infect Leprosy. Ooh. 1 grenade. No, 5 grenades. Would gain 1 profit factor. Bunch of people with the Xenos trade rep with the Xenos traders. I think we'll let Pascal do his thing. Okay. More efficiency. Give me. Alright. Aquarium school. 4 provisions, of which I have plenty. Raise my efficiency on every colony by 2. Lose me 1 profit back. So we're teaching the serfs to read. Pirates. How are we doing? Think we can swap out? I think we do. Bum, 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 bum. 100.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Oh right, I have the Heartless as a escort vessel now. Oh, these guys are so fucked. I'll have 100 shields now. That's silly. I don't know why it zooms in sometimes. Okay. So yeah, much better range. So go there. Have that in our sights. Although we just take this guy out? Shallow.
Make every shot count! Let them taste our fury! Let the void sort them out. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Fire at will.
They're trying to run already. We've knocked out half their shields. A little over half, actually. And their ship is half dead. It's round 2. Those torpedoes are just gonna go off into space. Let's see. You. Push left. Oh. Shallow warp jump. I don't think we really want to.
Make every shot count.
Jesus. Okay.
Let them taste our fury. Lance batteries, volley. Salvo.
Oh, it blew up my torpedoes. Oh, he did 8% of my shields. Let's see.
Helmsman, take us in.
I move there. There.
Macro cannons, open fire. With the force of a supernova. Blessed are the faithful.
And 50 scrap. Not terribly exciting, all things considered. And with the Heartless's backup, I mean, we didn't even need the backup. Probably should have tasked it as an escort ship. Or not as an escort ship, as a security ship. Provision. Architech fragment. 6 provision. A decent chunk. And to extract them of generating 6 provisions. Flogstone. 3 flogstone. Have 12 still. Not exactly common. What we need is more Prometheum. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, actually, that's kind of good. And 2 on both. Well, 1 on both. Been using a lot of our plasteel. But also we should be producing our own extractums now. Or at least we will be once this one finishes. Yeah, once we do this, then it will be making 3 extractums for us. We have all the things except for the efficiency, which this one should give us. Once those are done. Okay. See if we can. By prospector gain? Efficiency greater than or equal to 5 is your efficiency. Oh. -1. Oh, it's 1 currently. Okay, so two efficiency would give me 3. 0 efficiency. Where's my last of my Prometheum though? Doesn't actually raise my efficiency. Do that. Oh, woo! That's a lot of Darkrai pirates. The last time we fought these guys, they weren't too bad. And now we have the escort ship. So I'm pretty confident we're able to take these guys. Plus, we could use the experience and the trophies, to be perfectly honest. Damn, okay. They actually kind of hit. Not terribly tough, but... Well, let's see here. Nope. New shot.
Salvo!
There.
Engage the engines!
That.
Torpedoes away! Lance batteries. Volley.
Completely whiffed that? Alright, one down. Oh.
Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, geez. 3 more of them? That's a little more than I was bargaining for. I wonder what happens if the Heartless goes down. Should have waited to use my warp storm. I don't like it when it does that, because I can't see what's happening. I don't like this. I don't want to zoom in. Can't see what's happening when it zooms in. I don't like this. How do I make it not do that?
Coordinates set. vengeance. Fire at will. Let them taste our fury.
That one side is really taking a hit. Hey, so my escort ship were anywhere fucking near me. Just fucked off into the other side of fucking space.
Make every shot count. Salvo.
There.
Keep up the pressure.
We'll go.
Coordinates set.
Where to tuck our weaker. Jesus, more! I guess this is probably all the other ships in the sector or system. So it's not that I'm gonna have to do 3 fights like this. See, those might be able to get to them. Yeah, those might be able to get to them this turn. Proud of myself. I set up a nice little kill box with these torpedoes facing each other. Those should definitely be able to get to them. I really wish it wouldn't pull my camera away. I mean, it's just like I don't get to drive half the time in these stupid space battles. Don't pull my camera like that! Like, how do I just tell it not to fuck with my camera? No, I don't want to zoom in. No, I don't want to zoom to the fucking active thing. Like, how do I just say no? You move there. And impact them. Link. Oh, you should be able to kill them then. Happened to my turn. Now, seriously, what happened to my turn? I got the torpedo turn, but Destiny Hunter didn't get to move. How do I make it so it doesn't pull my fucking camera off of things? No. No. Why? Yes. See this? This is what I wanted to just turn off. There, I go at the end of the round for some reason. Yes, I don't want this. I don't want to zoom in. Just don't zoom in on things. Just let me view the fucking thing from a respectable distance, where I can actually see what everything's going on. That would be great. Would love that. Apparently, it's too much fucking work for this game. Like, no, I can't let you look at the things from the distance that we make you see fucking at the entire...
Macro cannon! Open fire! Torpedoes away! Make every shot count! Launch battery! Volley! Salvo!
We need to restart the void shields.
Did lose all of our void shields on that one side.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Is that even more? It is. And I'm still pretty confident we can win this. We're gonna get really banged up, though. Didn't just turn off, pull the camera away from my sucking... I feel like I just turned off this stupid fucking thing. Didn't I just turn that off? Enable action camera. like I just turned that off and then it just completely fucking ignored me. My torpedoes should be able to kill that guy. I don't want to present my weak side. We're kind of surrounded. And Heartless is taking a beating. Yeah, actually, Heartless is holding its own. Okay, torpedoes, move there, kill him. Let's see. There. And shoot him. The batteries that are on my weak side. And we'll turn. Go there. Just ram. My attack craft. That's
Fire at will. Make every shot count.
able to swing around and attack my weak side. Whatever.
Macro cannon. Open fire.
Gonna swing around and kill him. Oh, he's going after the Heartless. Interesting. You're gonna swing around and try to attack my weak side, so that's gonna hurt. Ow. Wish it would tell me the actual amount of damage, rather than just pop up a dozen different little numbers. Like, okay, you did 5, some amount and other damage. I don't know how much other damage you did, but I saw 5, so...
Make every shot count. Helmsman, take us in. Let the boys sort them out.
left? What's that mean? We automatically lose if we run out of rounds? I don't know what 1 round left means. Never told me, so I'm just gonna play like I have infinite rounds. Because it never told me what 1 round, it never told me there was a time limit. I guess I only have 1 round left.
Launch battery. Volley. Engage the engines.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. Can't possibly reach it. I don't know what happened to my backcraft.
They feared the darkness.
Godspeed. I guess the battle just ends. Oh, we got 2 Godsbane slants. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Rounds plus 1 round for 20 points in Master of Aetheric's awareness skill. Wait. Okay, so that's actually kind of really powerful because she's got such good persuasion. At the end of each turn, most damage sector of the plague restores up to 50. Thank you. Heck, use it. Yeah, 149 duration on that. Okay. So first things first. Let's repair. Second things second. God's Bane Lance Battery. I don't know why it's gold, but it's a dorsal weapon. Ring. Yeah, so it just went from short range, dealing 0 to 28 damage, to medium range, dealing 50, well, I guess it's 14 to 28 if they hit, and then 52 to 60. That's a serious upgrade. Yeah, and we cleared out all of the guys there. Exquisite Wraithbone. Yeah, I have not been prioritizing these. So I'm not super surprised they're all dead. Okay. Oh, there's cash. I keep finding these. I don't know what to do with them. Oh, there's a scroll bar. Food plastic. We have 10. Hey, Promethium! Nothing. Great. Let's see here. Forge a path. I guess I have it there. Why there's a big question mark. Those paths are so weird. Targets from my new base gun. Arrive with dark out again.
They will fall before you, one
I don't know if I
by
can
one.
equip the Heartless with other stuff. Ooh. No, they're not too bad, actually. They are frigates. They're a little spicy. Man, look at that firing arc, though. Yep, quite hit them. there.
Keep up.
Craft. Whoa! Jesus Christ! 20 cells? Is that because she has such high persuasion? That's just gonna kill them! If it's doing that much damage, it's gonna last 7 rounds. Let's move there. Do that.
Macro cannon. Open fire. Fire at will.
They have a 100% chance to hit.
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
Okay. That was silly. Yeah, and they take immediately damage and are forced to fly through the and we attack our shields. Take a little bit of damage. But they're already on fire and having issues because of our boarding party.
Lance Basham.
Bye.
Burned in the fires of retribution. The void may be harsh, but we're harsher.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. Barely sustain life. Imperial. Absolutely. They helped out their gene pool. Maybe they'll become a proper colony. Doubt it. I think the game has that kind of functionality. And just leaving shit on planets. Pirates, I guess. And the Imperium. I wish it would explain things more thoroughly. I mean, I have the tutorials on. I think I do.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive bloodlust. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
I always have a backup plan.
Interesting.
I sense something nearby.
The machine god grants me insight.
Scorpion sting. Better than the generic? Jeez. Pro 79. Rest. Need to give you some sort of ranged weapon. I have a Dark Eldar ranged weapon. That would probably be best for you. Hunter.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Dark Elves.
wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
What was that whimper, monkey?
Which? Answer. First
On it.
buff.
Who, if not me?
Be wary! The veil thins!
Don't let your guard down.
Really high
I'll
dodge.
make it happen.
1%.
Do not disturb the great enemy!
Here's filled with putrid. Any place really set up as a sniper. Them. Dark Rai suffer warp damage or affected by psychic powers. They power from pain. All bonuses. They'll additionally suffer 3 times weapon skill. Neat. Okay, so
Swift and silent.
set up there. Which is really a lot of health.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand.
Are you moving? No more.
This tedium is fortune favors the swift.
Hello. Be able to move there. And jump
Trust
there.
me. Death is a blessing.
Woe to you!
As honor ordains.
Fix
As the tenets demand.
Call this
My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done. As honor,
pay for this in blood!
I shall not fail. Trust me.
I think that guy's gonna die of his dots. Okay.
A temporary setback.
Let's make it quick!
actually...
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith! Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed.
Skill is lacking.
I'm gonna be annoyed. This is gonna interrupt her attack, isn't it? She's not gonna get to kill all of them. Yeah. Well. Okay, so the witch survived. You can...
I'll do it.
Use that. Use that.
It's the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Let's get to it.
Exactly one of them left. It's
I'm
that
here,
thing.
maggot. Time to slaughter someone. Get through, master. Inflict the pain.
So, go there.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's as good as done.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Loaded to things. Soul. Blast pistol. Witch armor. Poisoned. Etakari blade. Exotic knife.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Damage effect power on target. Spells further. Be useful for the 5% fail. What was worse? Eh. My case is 150 now. Although I did have tabletop tech priest, who at one point had like 200 tech use. Hunter carapace. 10% if ever. It's very good armor. For a sniper. I think hers is probably better. Just by dint of being
Always
alien.
keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, well, I think we're done here. Hello, Moni! What's up? You missed us meeting the Dark Eldar and absolutely destroying them with a heavy bolter. Oh. New colony. Neat. Punishment of the Thinkers. Dangerous literates and idle thinkers could supplement. Psychers and navigators. Really fighting navigators very often. Imperial Navy rep. Foreign worlds. This one if it is Placency, it gets me adamantine chemical. Anti-chemical. Alright. It's cost me profit factor. Does give me +1 security on all my colony. Gives me more rep with the Navy. Actually, this is probably worth it for the security. Neat. Now I have a prison colony. Yeah. Waiting for the Giants thing to come through. Or Prometheum too, because I want to do this. We educated the serfs. Have enough rep with the mission. costs me. Both of these cost me profit factor, but they get me a new ship. So. Okay. Oh, that was neat. I didn't realize we were going to get an extra whole colony out of it. That's okay. Even if you lurk, it helps me out. I need to have a couple of streams with an average of 3 viewers before they will actually pay me. This is one of my colonies. Ooh. This is my capital city. Actually, start a course there and make it safe. So I can move between my colonies easily. Now, let's go there. Deadly warp path. This would be better. And I'm gonna end up with a demon event. That just cost me some holy gifts. Check in on other colonies. Enemies of humanity. Enemies of humanity. Heretics? Chaos ships. Do not negotiate with heretic. Space battle.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
It is a space battle. It's going to be a painfully easy one.
Torpedoes away.
No. It's still going to be painfully.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova! Let them taste our fury! macro cannon! Open fire!
Spicy. What kind of batteries they have? Perfect. We're healthier than the frigate, or cruiser rather, so I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, I should have boarded the frigate. Why? Why is it unavailable? Okay, well, let's
Make every shot count!
torpedoes.
Let the void.
Let's come to the heading.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Lance batteries, volley. With the force of a supernova. Salvo.
I've not heard of the Demon Hunter games. Is that another Warhammer sort of thing? I didn't even know about this game, really. A friend of mine got it for me. Because, I was telling them about my, Warhammer Fantasy game that I play in. That's not what I wanted to do. Spell. Aerokinetic command. I don't understand why I can't use some of my abilities half the time. I really don't. I wish it would tell me, but it doesn't. So, there's nothing I can do. It's just, no, I don't get to do that. You're like this. Why can't I use this? I didn't use it this turn. A charge bar? Nothing in this description says it has to be charged up. I mean, it looks like it has a charge bar under it. Nothing in the description says anything about it needing to be charged
Macro
up.
cannon.
So it's either just lying to me or not telling me the whole truth. Both of which I would consider lying.
Launch battery. Volley. Torpedoes away.
It was hurt. Seems like it's that fast. It's pretty fast, actually. Yeah, I know the Grey Knights. They are the Demon Slayers. That kind of makes sense that the Demon Slayer game would be them. I have bad experiences because of the Warhammer, or the
Coordinates set. Fire at will.
Another enemy
Destroy their
sundered by the
shield
void.
and their hope. Let the void sort them out.
It's faster, but has low acceleration and some void heretic trophies. I don't like you, Solomon, and here. And Tar. But yeah, no, the Deathwatch. Everyone I've ever played Deathwatch, the tabletop version of the I'm a big powerful Space Marine game, has been an asshole. So I just don't play Deathwatch. And I kind of associate any playing a Space Marine type game with just that sort of attitude of, oh, I'm the machoist macho man in the world. I mean, I know not all Warhammer fans are like that, but everyone who's ever, you know, hosted or offered to play a Deathwatch game, which is, of course, the tabletop game where you play as a Deathwatch squadron. But, yeah, no, that's kind of like my experience with people who play Space Marines. You know, I have obviously never played the war game, because, you know, my you know, Money's Pit game was Magic. And I figured it out that it was just, you know, there's no such thing as a perfect strategy. After my second deck. Inquisitor Shipwreck, some plasteel. How much plasteel is that? 3? Hello, Demon. We're talking about the, I guess there's another Warhammer game where you get to play as Space Marines. The Demon Slayer Space Marines, specifically. But there's a tabletop game called Deathwatch.
Is there money to be made?
Half of the optional locations. Regular old chocolate.
That's how it's done.
Gonna be a entries key card. A The Thing reference.
Let us not dawdle.
Keep a sharp eye.
Duty prevails.
Yeah, so there's a tabletop game.
I do what I must.
Doesn't know anything about Warhammer. There's a tabletop game called Deathwatch, where the premise is essentially you're a Deathwatch squadron, and a Deathwatch squadron is a group of Space Marines from all kinds of different chapters, which normally doesn't happen. You don't normally get different Space Marines working together. But Deathwatch is basically someone calls together a bunch of different Space Marines and says, there's this big threat that we need a bunch of different Space Marines from the different chapters to do specific things to defeat. So you get, you know, your Psyker Space Marines, and you get your Space Marines, Gift of Decay. Sounds like Nurgle.
Keep your wits about you. Just as I planned.
But every time I've ever played it, it has been nothing but wall-to-wall assholes. Because, and to a certain extent, I equate it with, like, it's, you know, the game where you get to play your favorite big, strong, macho guy, right? And honestly, I've never really met anyone who was specifically
Success is the only outcome I accept.
a fan of Space Marines, like whose favorite thing about the Warhammer setting was Space Marines specifically, who wasn't at least a little bit of a dick. They just seem to attract that kind of thing. I don't know, cause like, yeah, you get like
This explorator is blessed with
some pretty obscure Space Marine chapters.
I better myself through my service.
Always keep your eye
Like
on the
the
prize.
who are the Siegebreaker guys? The Iron Fist or whatever.
That's how it's done.
I mean, I wasn't wrong about this being a The Thing reference. This is just what Nurgle does. I mean, to be fair, I didn't play a whole lot of Rogue Trader. Well, even Only War, the tabletop game where you're just a grunt soldier in the Imperium, that attracted a lot of assholes too. Weirdly though, it was always the tech priests. Like, the commissars were generally pretty cool.
I always keep my
Yeah,
options open.
they were chill. You know, not always the best people, but they generally did take the role of, okay, we're gonna focus on the mission.
I always get the job done.
I guess the Servo Skull, just like, I'm not telling it to do that. It's just going into the next room and detecting stuff for me.
Never doubt me.
I just think Fantasy Flight Games, which is the company that published the original first edition Warhammer tabletop games, tabletop role-playing games, I should specify, not the war games. They really did not care about balance. They tried to make quote-unquote lore-accurate tech priests. Which of course means you have tech priests who are wearing a tank. You know, just have as much armor as actual tank-grade weapons. Need key? I've never heard that before. Corrupted turret. And a bunch of dead bodies. These dead bodies gonna stand up? And there's also, you know, like, the Mechanicus are a separate faction of the Imperium. So you can argue that, you know, a Mechanicus who's working with the Imperial Guard which is the faction that does, you know, like this guy is probably a guardsman. You know, the grunts. Except they can't, but they kind of are allowed to. Like, if you're a Mechanicus guy being assigned to a guard platoon or whatever.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh, look at that! The zombies stood up. Should have predicted that. Certainly not I.
On it.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, there's some behind us, too. A good third of them are going before, Cabela.
I'll see to it
Hammer.
personally.
Boiling energies of the warp.
Wow! They survived? Okay.
I'll make it happen. I will endure.
Yeah, I knew it. They're gonna be poisoning me. Need to get Argenta to be, like, right there. If you can just... Although Cabela and Argenta go after these guys, so... kind of doubt there will be much left. Bella, why don't you...
The shadows
deal with
will
these guys?
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenant, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall know the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. As honor ordained.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'll do it.
Give that some way. Help.
Faith without deed. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak. Emperor's judgment.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
You will pay an even greater price.
Pain cleanses the body.
Really? Okay, well... So you were able to... Yeah, but you would kill everyone. Jeez. Okay,
Isn't
Kill
this
the
a job
turret.
for...
I guess it's because this. For every 5 momentum gained by themselves or an ally. Now, the friendlies would live. We could just...
As the Emperor eradicated. Faith without deeds.
There.
Painted black.
Let's see, there's one there, one there. Kill that, or she could call out someone else to kill it.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Freaking 100.
I'll see to it. You never stood a chance.
I have seen this before. In my exile.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Dark Heresy really was. I mean, they got it right the first time. Rogue Trader was fun.
Is there money to be made?
It needed a lot of adjustments, I think. Because, like, the whole, like, colony system exists in Rogue Trader, the tabletop version. It just makes absolutely no sense. Because
Just
it's
as I planned.
almost, like, completely garbage. There's a key somewhere? Assume that guy has the key I'm looking for. Wow, there's quite a few of these guys. And an oculating sphere? I never played second
I'll make
edition.
an example out of you.
Find you. Infect you.
I just don't remember playing second edition.
Who if not me? On it.
Be wary. The veil thins.
Really? And fine.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, there's an actual demon here.
Is a reward.
I shall not fail. Brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. As honor orders.
Actually, a kind of meaty demon.
Bodies Decay for mortal!
Trust me.
Well, it's damaged my allies, and it's a demon. Foxwalker guard? Blessings of Rot? Spear. I will kill the spear. So I move Argenta like there. There.
Rejoice in battle!
Like there.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
This is a battle up in my favorite
As the
for a
Emperor
long time.
commands, I act.
Like, they're almost
Corpses!
what got me into Warhammer, basically.
I'll do it.
Just badass women with big guns, big armor, and religious zeal.
High momentum.
There. Then you have like all three of them.
I move swiftly to strike.
Human spray.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Human spray. Get down into your perfect spot.
If it serves your cause. Fall, creatures! I deal death with my hands. I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
Yeah, target the sphere. Why does the sphere have health if we can't target it?
If it serves your cause.
Can you target the sphere? Like you can. From there. Zero damage. Invincible. Okay, so I have to kill creatures under its control. Probably should have read that first. Oh,
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
fuck are the rest of them then? One there, one there, one there. There's the sphere. It has to spawn in more, right? I shouldn't have moved her up. Oh well.
I'll paint your death in colors.
God Emperor, move through me!
Yeah, but
Be
like
the
I've
fire
killed
in
a
my
dozen
heart.
of them, and it's not even half dead, and there's only like 2 guys left. So it has to spawn in more.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it.
What do you mean you can't hit him? What do you mean
I
you can't?
refuse.
What do you mean no line of sight? How do you not have line of sight to him from... Fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Suffering is part of the trial.
So you end up with line of sight to both.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is...
Yeah, see? Everything but it is dead. Does that mean it auto-dies on its turn? No, it means it revives things. Yeah. Figured.
Let's make some opportunities. Who, if not me? On it. Your numbers mean nothing to me.
So I can make the Sword of Faith.
I'll make it happen.
Irrational power.
I feel
Even
nothing.
more awesome
Fear
sword.
nothing. A dance of blades and shadows. I cannot serve you in this way, as the tenets demand. Caught by the web. Trust me. The shadows will see it done, as honor ordains.
High momentum.
Doubt is for the...
There, apparently. Why is it? Yeah. Why don't I get any? Be able to
As the
reckless
Emperor
roll.
commands, I act.
There. If I run you through the fire, you won't be able to see all three of them. There, you can see all three of them now.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay, hun.
Faith
You
without
sleep
deeds.
good.
As the Emperor commands, I... Doubt is for the weak. Is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. faith without deeds is you, my emperor! I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I am you, my Emperor!
Yeah, see? Again! All of its minions are dead!
Just designate a target. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
This turn. This turn. Her next turn, she makes an attack that cannot miss. Not the outwards. Cassia, why don't you just stand there?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Hold that buff yet?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Damage is negligible. Setting target parameters protect familiar units. Running binaric override.
Artifact, there it is. Is increased by 150 versus 8.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. You all fall before my might! Accept your lot!
Low momentum.
Interesting.
I shall not fail. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
You just stay here.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire! Join me in prayer.
Oh, that was it.
Keep your
Okay.
wits about you.
Sergeant at Arms seal. Important weapons.
That's how it's done.
Unholy shard. Reduces all toxic damage suffered by the wearer by 50%. You're a heretic. They also heal heretic rank wounds every time they suffer toxic damage. I don't know why you would want that. I don't know how you would inflict toxic on yourself in order to use it. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge. I do have a whole pyromancer whose primary goal or primary strategy is to light themselves on fire.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
See here. Ooh, an Inferno pistol. And some heavy armor. I mean, strong heavy armor. 60% damage reduction with 4 deflection. And actually only a 50% dodge. Medium armor is normally. I guess that's standard for heavy.
I always have a backup plan.
I mean, that's not bad. Also not great. Wait, there's a way to go down? More of this terrible place? Kind of expected that to be the boss. Wait, what? Oh. Just the fast way back out.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, well, that was interesting. Neat little Nurgle base. They really should, learn from Fallout in this sense. I did have a gene stealer cult on my spaceship. I had to murder the prophet of the many-armed emperor. That was kind of fun. Wow, 7? Okay. For 7, we will spend the I don't even spend the extractor. This the one that I'm... Yes, there. Now, finally. Have enough efficiency. We lost their mind. Figure out how to use tools. Patterns are made by the compass. For trinket. Part of the wearer's turn, they gain 0. 2 times equipped armor is temporary. Be good for heavy armor use. Okay, let's see. So, again, Pascal. I do like that equalizer. A heavy weapon. Solid projectile. Oh. Testing? Okay. I don't think I unplugged anything important. I do like that if you just talk to the, your advisors, a lot of the times you get the options that get you the same rewards, but without the, negatives. Yeah, so I need to finish Giants. Gained +5 commerce. Seems mean, though. Oh, I do need Promethium. Marvel. Ooh! A Melta ring. Compact Melta gun. And it doesn't block anything or cost me anything. So sure. Send the prisoners to church. So... I shall do this. Requires one or the other. This one? Ah. Frag grenades? Fancy frag grenades. Broadside mech. Power sword. I need a lot more complacency to do either of these, so let's do the one that would kind of give us 2 places. Working on it. You can't do anything until we get jump. Yeah. Costs me 3. have the rep for doing either of these. They're the rank up one. I do want to do this one. Give me 3 more profit factor, and I don't want to spend too much of my, I have a good amount now. I still don't have a lot of promethium. So. Both give me 2 profit factor. This one gives me complacency, and this one gives me security. I have quite a lot of complacency on this one. I might just go security for the stats. And this one's gonna cost me profit factor. Well, this will give me +5. Give me +2. It really only cost me 1 profit factor after I complete the tier. And I can do these heretical actions if I really want to up my profit factor. So this one won't spend anything. It won't make me heretical or anything. It is dirty bureaucracy. I don't really know if I want to do that. So, give 4 promethium. Get 2 profit factor. And give 3 profit factor for 10 provisions. I don't need provisions. Give 3 profit promethium for a bunch of buffs to Kawagama. Yeah, let's do that one. Lots of add-ons. What the fuck? I didn't press anything. Just decided to do that on its own. Up to 50 profit factor now. Well, that's before we do anything. See what we can buy with 50 profit. So in the tabletop, profit factor was the statistic you rolled to see if you could afford to acquire something. So, you know, it worked like a strength or an agility or anything kind of test. And there were penalties. Dark Visionary Hood. +10 bonus to willpower and 15% to damage to psychic and navigator powers, but a penalty to... So that would be good for my pyromancer. She doesn't make melee attacks, really. Self-calibrating goggle. Successful single attacks inflict stunned on the target for 1 round. Fails a willpower resistance test. If Argenta has a better hat. Our boots. The Staff of Endless Flame would also be good for my pyromancer. I might race back into a pyromancer. I mean, I'm not hating being a medium range. I like the long range. 19. Short range dorsal macro cannon. Wow. Didn't even move the bar, really. The Ultimo array was always the best. Yeah, 90% hit chance, and yeah. You can see the gold patterned ones. Military adamantine. Rank 14 and 126. Profit factor. Night night, Moni. Sleep good. Guess it's just you and me, demon. Let's see here. So we have the fireproof. Does 5. Nine on the front and 5 on all the others. So this is probably better. I mean, this one decreases internal fires, which was good with that one guy. Now, 5. Let's do 19. So, do the flak ammo. We have an 80 and 15. Looking up to 90. I think, well, we just did the splash damage ones. I think that's fine. B, double against kinetic. 90, double against blast. 12 with strong. 11 with strong. can be used twice per turn, though. Yeah, I think I like the range better than the, Yeah, so... Yeah, I think I like the range better. How much scrap do I have? 600? Yeah, we can afford to upgrade. There we go. Actually... Oh. Great boarding party? I don't understand the menus. They did not explain them very well to me. Okay, well. Now we have to assault the space station. Long range return. Except you can't.
Hallowed Bethel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Shoot. Lance turrets, though. Let's see. 35. That's the big threat, really. First things first.
Torpedoes away!
Oh. They're actually softened up because of the,
With the force of a supernova! Lance batteries. Volley.
Their shields are destroyed. Send them into oblivion.
Make every shot count.
wow, okay. Even in space, my warp powers are too great for them. Whoa, what? I thought this dotted line was their range. Guess I thought wrong. At their interior range? Do I need to be inside that so that I don't get barraged? Switch out the torpedo batteries to fire. Oh, right, 5. Okay, Argenta, can you make our torpedoes move faster? I can. Not fast enough. Okay, well. Yeah, I think I will just kill them. I have really thick shields. I have 115 shields.
Fire at will.
And I can do that. And this.
Lance batteries, volley. Macro cannon, open fire.
Like, my torpedoes will impact that next round. Or not. Kill one of them. I do have the Heartless as my escort ship. I could have waited until I did that, colony thing that would give me a second escort ship. Oh, I guess I probably am not using my, black rounds to the best of...
Make every shot count.
Because I don't have anything that's actually using kinetic batteries.
With the force of a supernova. Let the void soar.
Let's see.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
It's doing a little bit of damage to me, but the shields are soaking up a lot of it. More concerned about the battleships. Okay, so... Also, I can do this. Where I just basically summon a warp storm.
Torpedoes are...
Because my psychic energy is just that sexy.
Fire at will.
Fade into nothing.
Let them taste our fury. Macro cannon. Open fire. Lance batteries. Volley.
Let's see, let's actually... go here. Let's
Helmsman,
full speed
take us
ahead.
in.
And then just shallow jump. Another. That way, the next round I'll be able to come back around. We're on round 3 of whatever. It's mostly dead.
Fire at will. Keep up the pressure.
I don't understand what the bar is, though. Like, I can warp storm again already, but I haven't been able to launch a barding party for 2 battles.
Let the void sort them out. Engage the engines! Lance batteries. Volley. With the force of a supernova! All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Should have more jumped. See, like, boarding party's bars filling up so slowly. It has a little pink purple bar underneath it. Same here with the shield regenerate. And there. Helping out those interceptors. You see, the interceptors, they hurt.
Lance batteries. Volley. Let them taste our fury. Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova.
Yeah, I can use it again right away. I don't understand why.
Macro cannon. Open fire. Lance battery. Volley.
I win. Ooh, 15 security to my main town. 50,000 to the Imperial Navy. Might knock me up a notch. Actually, I think I probably need... See, I don't know. I'm running. Hmm. It doesn't say anything. Although we did, yeah, kinetic macro cannons. That's actually, well, short range though. How many long range kinetic macro cannons? Go back to the maintenance deck. Because I like the range. I like being able to cover big swaths of the map. Looked at that one already. Not looked at that one. Oh, a new, yeah, sure. Out for 9 prototype. Jeez, really? Good thing they give you so many navigator insights to start. Not the... What ship are we? Space Hulk? Is that so rude? Or... No bodies is very interesting. Oh, cargo from Kava Gamma. Cleaning up space. This is a really thick meteorite. Jeez, I have 11 now? I guess fucking recurring project Kava Gamma thing worked. Jeez. The motive force is life. Yeah, so I can't get this one. Air. Short range broadside plasma macro cannons that fire 6 shots. That is quite nice, actually. Well, let's go ahead and do this one for now. And this one. Orbit. Giant in. Similar to ants. Why am I suddenly so quiet? Testing? Hello? Sometimes they form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. Kind of warp activity. Work of nature. Okay. Those ones weird me out, like... I feel like I failed some sort of test. And there are 3 provisions, but I have 11. Like, damn, now is when I need to go back to all the places that I didn't place, extract them. Like, back here. Oh, noted. Need to fucking complete the Giants project as quickly as possible. So you don't have to do as many backtracking in... Islands. Surrogate? I don't know where. Oh, I guess it's there? And we are quite powerful at this point, where we have more hull integrity than cruisers.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Stop! There!
Wow. These are difficult bombs to disarm.
This is intriguing. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
You will fall.
Guessing there's a Dark Eldar somewhere. You stand a little further back. Let Argenta stand forward. Wow. It must be their agility that determines how far they can, or their movement points. Jesus, you have 14? And Cassia, you stand right there. You're gonna have like 100 dodge in the first turn.
Who, if not me?
See any Dark Eldar? In fact, he has on him. Walking bomb.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally.
Holy powers of the arch enemy!
No pain.
On it.
Yours or mine.
Look out!
Is they're all walking bombs?
For now.
Oh, except for Cabela. I already blew
I can
up
handle
with my
this.
warp power.
I'll do what it
These
takes.
mid-travel events are like the most annoying thing about when you're playing a Psyker. Because they always... I knew it! I knew there was a Kabbalah. Okay, so... What do we have?
As the tenants demand, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
Jesus. She's taking so much damage from being
The
blown up
shadows will come.
that her momentum is sucking. There's a guy there. There.
I
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
This way!
I move as if unseen. If it serves your deal death with my hands. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your...
High momentum. Advancing.
My body was suffering.
Insignificant value. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Take so much damage, I lost my heroic action.
Tech familiar activated. Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocol.
I guide humanity between the stars.
See? Right there.
Damn. Lots
Keep
of
your
heavy
wits
armor.
about you.
I'm going to be very upset if any of these
Deliver
do
us!
that. Long splinter rifle. Okay, well. I mean, the nice thing is you don't really care about injuries in these travel events. Here are the station. Here the system. This is a good place to revisit anyway. No information. Save, just in case. Don't really expect us to die. Cabela is the finest assassin in the blood-spun web. I guess the DLC that didn't come with the bundle is the Necron DLC. The guys who, wow, okay. This stuff. There. Craft. There.
Torpedoes away!
No, not torpedoes. Fury interceptors. All damage to weak points is increased only when weak. Don't know what that means. I don't know how I target a weak point.
Fire at will. Salvo. Lance batteries. Volley.
Attacking my prow is not going to work out great for them. Why does the Heartless always go last? Let's see. I need to. Okay. Again, I don't have the boarding party.
With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in.
Move past them. Thank you. Jeez. This thing hadn't driven directly into them. Hopefully next. Yes. Warp away, please. Okay, so.
the void sort them out. Lance battery, volley! Fire at will.
Location for blessed plasma fire.
Make every shot count! No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
They were destined for defeat and death.
And my ally ship didn't even have to warp away. Elise's aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the paradise world of Grantus. Mr. Callandon noted in his message that responding to a dress call is unlikely to cause an incursion. Send out a call for the... Okay, so I need to be near... when the distress call happens. Ooh. Actually, kind of a really powerful shotgun. Okay. I do bonfires of the righteous or good tidings? More security than I do complacency. I mean, we can do indulgences for sale. I'll find that more like buttoned. Drop factor in 6 provision. -1 to my fire. Sure. Little industrial espionage never hurt anybody. I'm losing one. So we'll go ahead and do that. Field of the Emperor. Pyrodo. It wasn't a Pyrodo. Sounds not there. need to pick up my replenished things. I haven't been to my colonies in a long while. What is that? Platinum Stellos. I have no idea what Platinum Stellos is. Way the fuck over there. Am I? I'm up there. Get down there. Go by there. Works out well, because I can swing by Falstone. Swing by Janus. Maybe pick up some stuff. Oh, Janus isn't making anything renewable. I assume I collected them. Because I, flew to the colony. I assume I don't have to load into the map. That would be really stupid. I have a good amount of resources. I'm still lagging behind on Prometheum. Although I'll get a lot from, I think that'll probably come up more. Especially if I'm running Cabela and, Cabela and Argenta. The two dogmatic girls. Oh, I'm up to 70 profit factor. Just building up the colonies really does a number for it. There we go. Ruins of the Omnissiah defined its fusion step. For focus. One cycle, cells were eradicated. All the manufacturers. Nice. Does it cost me? Guess it will probably cost. Oh, what the fuck? What is machine damage? What is machine damage? And does anyone except for Pascal actually do it? 10% more damage to machine creatures, Necrons, and targets with the reject of flesh. Yeah. Except I don't have the Necron DLC. This will be armor. Heavy armor. Ugh. So this is just a bunch of useless stuff. So I can do more energy and machine damage. I can do more damage to machines, Necrons, and tech priests, basically. Or I can get armor that I'm never going to use. I guess more energy damage? I assume more ranks will unlock. That's one in Act 2. That would be nice. Heck, here are all the relics that once belonged to Saint Cognus. All that could possibly be procured. Served as his bodyguard. Necron is an aristocrat by birth. Renounced a life of luxury for aesthetic vows. So Tychon sounds good. Cruising. Comfort factor and security. Place and save. $5,000 reps. Pretty good though. But I think I gotta go with the thing with the boost to my momentum. Let's do it. It's 5 persuasion. Okay, so if I control the new prelate. User of Sin. Have anyone use charge? Have anyone charge? Hey, you did it. Free on the circle, praying at the ancient banner. %100% to all of them. Granted, plus 65. And Cognatius's scriptures. If we roll a failed test once per test, it's pretty nice. So that would be pretty nice for me. And you have tech collection. %3 critical hit chance for space weapons. Well, here's one for you. Medkits heal an additional health of 3 times Rogue Trader's Iconoclast rank. But I've been going dogmatic, so I think I will go with the I guess dirty bureaucracy is the last thing I have to do. Governor Camp. Should equip those scrolls. Sparkly lotuses. I gained plus 15 cores. Plus 10 willpower. A lot better. I can have willpower. Sure. If I were to give that to you, you'd probably go hard with it. Yeah, I have so many little trinkets that I've just not been paying attention to. I wanted to get back to... Oh, hers is... yeah. Okay. Self-calibrating goggle. ballistic skill's already high enough. Let's give you the self-calibrating goggles. So that if anything does survive getting shot by you, it'll just be stunned.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Man, the Dark Eldar are mean.
The imprint of torment and fatigue has been left upon this world. The mark of my dark cousins is so stark, it cannot be anything but a trap.
Dark cousins? Meaning the Xenos that repel even their own repellent kind? My weapon will be put to use here.
We have here. I have a nose for profit, and a taste for adventure.
Jesus Christ, girl! I think her, like,
A
stride
trivial
is just so
task.
big.
I sense something nearby.
Let us not dawdle.
That she detects things. She's almost about to walk on.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey. One of my soft-bodied kin. What meager offering tempted you to lower yourself to attending these animals? Or does their company remind you of being among your...
What do you know about my bro...
Only that they wander blind and helpless. Rob! Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, you're... And? I will tell
I'm
you
gonna
this,
shoot him in his face.
monkey. I know you... You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust.
Maleficent.
The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it... Very well. Amuse me. Stealing the sun?
Your kind has no right to exist!
I think there was someone behind me. I guess maybe because I didn't let them ambush me. Damn, even past Qual can just... Whoa, 200? Got a snake? Jesus. Okay, this is kind of a spicy fight.
I'll make it happen.
$30. 40 to 50. The backline bonuses. Cover and dodge reduction.
Who, if not me?
No one should interact with such energies.
And they're also judgmental. Are you so resistant?
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, see, these guys don't like being hit by psychic powers, though.
Pain is all.
Because they're the Dark Eldar.
I'm enraged!
For your torment.
Oof.
Is part of the trial.
Okay. I guess there's a thing there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Over there now?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Probably good, actually.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must.
Really? You missed? What did you miss?
I am not your Xenos.
I'm amended.
What a pleasure.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Mensha Kane! No weakness is hidden from my sight. I hear you moving. No more. I approach the designated position.
It's probably a bad idea. Actually, well, whatever.
Your death is approaching.
Nothing!
Right, our cover. First thing I want you to do.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. In the name of House Orsilio, I shall prevail.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Something has torn the veil.
It's as good as done.
I feel the blasphemous breath of undeath.
You never stood a chance.
You call this a strike?
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Foul breath.
Trust me.
Wow. Seriously? Dude just exploded. Okay.
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. The shadow will see it done. Death is a blessing. I am your shadow.
Okay. I stand corrected. That was not a very spicy fight at all. Persuasion is affected by an ally's ability. They gain +3 dodge. Reinforced incubus armor. Medium armor, 50% block. Reinforced cowbell. +15% dodge if the wearer's agility is 60 or more. 65 or more. And 15 against ranged attacks. For agility. Not bad. Yours is. And actually, you know how to wear Dark Eldar stuff, don't you? Where did it go? What? But you know how to use Dark Eldar equipment. What the fuck? Does she need a different talent to use the armor than the weapons? Apparently. That's I don't like that. So she can use the weapons, but she can't use the armor. That's annoying. There's my reinforced incubus armor. Yeah, so would be flatly better. I mean, she'd go down 4 wounds, but she'd get 15% dodge and 10% more damage reduction. Although she has 125% dodge anyway. I mean, if you learn how to use their weapons, you should learn how to adjust their armor, right?
The web.
I guess at least I can give her one of these.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Fire kills an enemy with finish the job ability. I don't think anybody has. Removes orchestrated firestorm or last volley.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Piece, I guess? Or not officer, but whatever she's evolved to. Armor of the Undaunted. Medium. Attacking abilities cost 1% one ability AP more. But actually has... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Interesting. So that would have 56 armor on it, reducing all incoming damage by 56%. But I would lose the 12 dodge. In fact, I would lose a huge amount of dodge, because I'd be going up to medium armor. And eat all the guys.
Is there money to be made?
I'm a little annoyed that I didn't get here in time to save anyone when I booked it here as fast as I could.
My heart soars when I behold the servants of the God Emperor praising him through faithful service. But I did not see any common folk among those gathered for the procession. Could they not have been included?
What procession? The fuck are you talking about, Argenta? All the common folk around here have been murdered by aliens. Wow, I have almost 100 profit factor. Just doing those colonies is really... Yeah, jeez. I'd afford everything if I could get the rep with them. Whoa! Better soul siphon. Reduced by psi rating times 2? Jeez. Triumph of Retribution. Although he has to kill them. Hello. It's not like that's hard. Need 12? I don't know if that's gonna be barely. Inferno pistol. Flamer ring and a heavy flamer. I could give that to Argenta. Although that might be fun for silent death. Suffers a trauma in combat. If they have more than 0 wounds, they immediately regain. Plus 10% dodge if they have 55 weapon skill or more. Solid shield. Shield users. More world origin. Enforcer carapace. Plus 10 dodge. Now that's actually pretty tempting. It's a lot more, I mean, it's twice as much protection, giving me almost as much dodge, while admittedly it would lower my dodge. But I'm not getting hit that much. I mean, things die. So, heavy plasma gun. See, now that annoys me. It's a heavy, its name is Heavy Plasma Gun. It is not a heavy weapon. Okay, well that's nice. That's just gonna be... I mean, like at the start of your turn, you gain momentum. Power axe. Yeah, not a lot that I can do, really. I don't like things that I... 2,000 more. Yeah, I mean... Interesting. That would be nice. For snipers. Oh, but they don't get more attacks. Oh. That would be better. That would just be better. I don't have enough to trade to get. Seriously, I'm only tier 1 with these guys. They're so impossible to... Red crystal staff. Navigator staff, not a psyker staff. Ballistics. Huh. Be good for a buffer psyker. Actually, that would probably be good for the pyromancer. Because they're always using their abilities on themselves. To light themselves on fire. And then to explode. Okay, so Cassia, we got some new goggles for you. Doesn't mean... That's true. I'm using practical. You're dead, right? Master technician. That'll be broken. Because that turns, resolve, or that turns tactical advantage into resolve. And resolve generates momentum. And momentum is what generates tactical advantage. Yeah. Well, that'll be broken. She's just gonna end up with 100 stacks of tactical advantage. Well, she already ends up with 100 tack. So... I kind of want dark sages for the group security and the, but I need more rep with the missionaries. With the footfall. The Xenos traders. let's see. Land generator. Heart burning, like sure. I gain 1 movement point. Death Cult Power Blade. Two-handed weapon. Less damage than power sword. Complacency. Plenty of security here. I don't know. 18 to 18 with 30%. 35. That's the oh. Okay, let's go with Kilbella. Medium range, broadside, macro cannons that fire 3 shots, dealing 24 damage per shot. Give me 5 prop factor, -1 complacency. A lot of security here. A lot of 3 profit factor, but rank with the Imperial Navy. With the rank, I think I need the rank right now. Mercy to the Fallen's the most attractive one. Okay. Ooh, +3 navigator insights. Anything that will give me rank? Wrath of the Vile Rebel. Chain axe. Festival. Okay. Now let's go there. Fine. We'll kill the demons again. Just so annoying. Actually, Argenta. Now her weapons are heavy bolter or heavy flamer. Although she's, kind of totally set up
Rise
for,
to the top, or get left in the dust.
multi-attacks. Oh, a bloodletter! Nice! Finally! I'm fighting Nurgle and Sneech.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Something there.
I'll do it.
Make an example out of you!
Your Emperor won't save you!
You move it. There. There. Actually, that's probably fine.
I'll see to it personally.
Beware the tattered threads of the veil.
Does annoy me.
I'll make it happen. This a taste of what's to come.
That I'm basically not allowed to use psychic powers because the veil degradation is already 15.
It's as good as done.
Raid! Larry! What's up?
Ruinous powers.
Our spaceship's being invaded by bloodletters. But we don't expect this to... It's been going! We've just been cleaning up the expanse.
Trust me.
Just in time to see Kilbella absolutely destroy this bloodletter.
I shall not fail. As honor ordained. Trust me. As the tenets demand.
Wow, he actually lived. Yeah, once it gets to be Argenta's turn, these heretics are not going to be alive for very long. That moved very fast. These guys are way too fast. How much fucking movement do these guys have? 14, yeah. 20 agility, 14 movement.
Be swift.
That doesn't seem fair. Of course, my team just dodges everything. I get to turn. You guys are doing a good job killing everybody for me anyway. See, that doesn't seem fair. 14 movement. I mean, like, she has 14. The High Eldar has 14 movement. Let's see here,
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
Give more resolve
If you
to
insist, Lord
Isabella.
Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So now I believe the bloodletters should be unable to move. Or they completely ignore durability. Maybe this one takes a couple flames around it. Yeah, it's immobilized. Step back. And then, I don't know.
Swift and silent. I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. Hear you moving. No more. My heart sings with the thrill of battle. I deal death with my hands. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Unfortunately for them, running up on me.
This tedium is
Just
beneath
managed to
me.
annoy
You
me.
moving? No more.
High momentum.
You just go stand there.
Rejoice in battle!
Guess who has a heavy
As the
bolter?
Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. I am his will made manifest.
You not attack.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Pascal triggers his heal. Just
The scriptural prognosis is
debuff everyone. Or buff everyone. I don't know how that works exactly.
activate
Like a buff for allies and debuff for friendlies.
condemns you. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Can't see either of them.
High momentum.
You know, why don't you just really have me good thirsty marks.
Don't let your guard down.
Irrational power.
Here's my perfect moment. On it.
Really?
Aim for the heart next time. I am your blade and shield.
And the heretics are all dead.
The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Whisper and be heard.
And we leveled up. And we got experience for these warp encounters. Seems like that would be an exploitable thing. Let's see here. Commerce, I guess, since you're the rogue trader. Athletics wouldn't be bad. Not as good as Cabela at it. $163 tech use. The tech priest is at. Well, my navigator's at 140 awareness. Don't level your athletics at all. I don't know, man. You're an alien, so you should know about aliens.
I always keep my options open.
Like, all the heretics are dead. At a certain point, I have to wonder, where did the heretics come from? Like, I know where the demons come from. They come from the warp. So I've played the tabletop version of Rogue Trader back, geez, 15 years ago. So I at least know what the terms are. Because they're like, you know, oh, perception, yeah, these are the same things you have. Why do I have penalties to these? Oh, because of the hood, right. Right, okay. Would I have a Sanctic Staff? That would be better to use. Yeah, this one. Whoa, 19 power? Yeah, that's gonna be way better. But, like, they didn't have the Psyker staves. At least not in the edition I played. I never played 2nd edition. But, you know, the Void Ship combat is almost identical to what it was on the tabletop. Yeah, there's a Warhammer Fantasy game that I like because it's like lower, you know, more, like, I don't know, like dirt punk than D&D, where it's just like you have to approach your encounters intelligently. Especially like D&D 5th edition. It's just, how do I get that? But that's a door. But D&D 5th edition is just so much like, because you're the player character, you're a lot harder to kill than your average person. Whereas in the Warhammer Fantasy system, the tabletop role-playing game.
Keep a sharp eye.
Duty prevails.
You're not. And I like that.
Operation
Where, you know, like,
successful.
5 people with clubs can take you down.
I always have a
Because,
backup
you know,
plan.
which is why you need to get into, like, a narrow situation where, or a narrow area, like a gangplank, where they can't surround you. Because you can take them one-on-one. I mean, this looks ominous.
Always keep your eye on the
My
prize.
website reveals something.
Did they reveal? This is why I have it set to pause and stuff. When they pass a test, I don't know what it revealed. It really does. And it's not like it's a meat grinder, because you have a stat that's basically extra lives. What did she perceive?
None are better at searching.
Is it this? Oh, it was that!
Let us not dawdle.
Where do I disarm that? Thank you very much for the follow! I'm working my way up to, I think I'm over 25 now. Where is the arm? It says it's over there. Through here? Is that what the door is about?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
And I don't see anything to interact with. So that's annoying me. I want to disarm this. But I don't know where the actual disarm trigger is. Maybe it's in the room. Maybe it's just on the wall there and I'm not seeing it. Yep, it's just on the wall there.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Nothing interesting. Provocateur's helmet. All attacks made against the wearer. But it's the same, you know, Warhammer stats, or weapon skill, ballistic skill. But it's a lot.
Is there money to be made?
Different than D&D, because like bows are incredibly powerful because there's no dodging an arrow. If you successfully make your test to hit, the arrow will hit you, or will hit them. Doesn't matter about armor class or anything like that. It's just beyond sanity. Turbo Skull Swarm gains 10 fellowship and intelligence. Suffers no damage from area attacks. Wait, don't I already have that? It's gonna really annoy me. I feel like this has a high potential to really annoy me. I don't know what these things are. I can't interact with them. They highlight.
The Emperor sets my path.
Save. I have a feeling the tech priest won't like it, but
I'll do it.
okay, that did nothing.
Keep your wits about you.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. And there's pools of water around them. God damn people!
Let's
What
not
does it
waste
take to
time
not
with
walk into
pleasantries.
dangerous areas for you people?
Fate
Like,
and
seriously,
fortune
what the fuck?
favour
Perish for this affront.
And now they're injured. Fuck it, we're reloading. Like, what the fuck? All I did was click. I mean,
I have
it's
a
these
nose for
stupid
profit and
things
a taste for
that pisses me off. Because it's just like, there's nothing I can do. I have to manually walk
Operation
them through one at a time. Come over here. And come over here. And go over there.
my attention.
And go up here. No, don't step into that electric puddle. It'll be bad for you. It hurt. It'll be very painful. Ooh, spooky! Yeah, no, I didn't just get done fighting a whole bunch of bloodletters. Ah, really? Jeez.
I will lead us to fortune. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Why does it say... Is it supposed to pick the best person?
Always keep your eye on the
Why am I
prize.
supposed to pick the best person? What is the point of this gangplank if there's nothing on it? Set dressing, I guess. But yeah, I enjoy the Warhammer setting. I like the Warhammer Fantasy setting a little bit better. But mostly that's a community thing, rather than a lore thing. You know, people into the Warhammer space setting just seem to take the wrong lessons from it. Accursed flesh, you betray me. I am drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. That didn't seem like a mending. It seemed like the opposite of mending.
I always have a backup plan.
Red Priest, grant me your blood. Through divination, I will know if corruption festers on the flagship, as it does on the Red Priest's vessel.
Categorically denied. Not subject to appeal.
Heresy
That's why
grows.
you're so funny.
What deeds await us?
Don't step in the trigger.
The Emperor favors me today.
I mean, that looks toxic. I don't... What? Oh, there are more stabilizers on the other. That's dumb.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
What is the point of the puzzle? Like, why is there a puzzle to clear out the poison smoke if to complete the puzzle you have to go through the poison smoke? That does not make any sense to me.
I'm listening.
Okay, Pascal. I'm resistant to like every damage.
Only the wisdom to perceive.
And I'm not even able to interact with the ones on that side anymore.
Let's not waste time with pleasant.
Oh, I am suddenly.
Semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled.
Fate and fortune
Yeah, see, I'm not
favor
able
the
to-
bold.
What is the point?
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Ooh, haunted void tube.
Join me in prayer.
Over here. For some reason, it's not picking the best person automatically like it used to.
I always keep my options open.
Acquisition is possible.
I'm restless. Duty prevails. I
It's
better
just one of these you
myself
have
through
to
my service.
walk the people around. That it? Really? Rooms just for... I don't know, maybe this is a thing if I hadn't already
Is there money to be made?
turned on the power.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Weapon skill and strength. Although needs her bloody gloves. It's suspicious that now all the insane people are missing. And here's a whole bunch of servitors now.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
I don't know why they're all in a line. Not the formation I have them moving in. No. Herald of Corruption. Oh, why the hell is my thing way over there?
Who, if not me?
Feel the blasphemous breath of undeath.
Damn. That's a range. 4 to 155 damage. Yeah. Kinda figured it wasn't gonna do 155 or whatever.
If I may?
Mad Locust. I think you can, yeah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright. Your turn, huh?
If it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Stop trying, monkey.
No, that one either.
Just designate a target. I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
I don't want these things.
I move swiftly to strike.
We're gonna prioritize taking them out.
I understand your intent.
My faith shields me. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Escaped the Emperor's judgment.
Hello, Argenta with the heavy bolter.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
High momentum. As the tactical imperative dictates. Function successfully terminated. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Value.
actually two of them back there? Interesting.
Trust me. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
High momentum.
Let's see. Heroic action. Emperors. Eh. That guy. Use those guys. $300 to $400.
Let's make some opportunities.
Beware the tattered threads of the veil.
Target cells from 1 to 336 damage. The 1 coming from? It's just default 1.
You should feel honored to witness this.
But I did not understand.
Splat.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Another foe painted black. I'm not accustomed. Try to die with grace, at least. Do you require an audience?
I like how the veil has to weaken because even though we're using so many psychic powers, we're set up to repair the veil so the ghosts don't walk around.
This could be an opportunity.
But how is
Keep
there
your
a
wits about
booby
you.
trap?
When the
Seriously.
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Didn't I come through this hallway on my way here?
Never doubt me.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, so servitors, Technomounts, a box skull, several box skulls. You go there. Herald of Corruption. Genta. You, I want somewhere. Really? Two of them are going to trigger. They go first. The fuck? Why? That's annoying. Why is she not with the party? Bella, honey. Why can't she move? Like, none of the squares are green. Now they are. This is just buggy. Okay, well, Bella, you're not gonna be useful for anything. I could. Said I could. Apparently I can't. Looks pretty fucking visible to me.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Be very things.
Well, that's unfortunate. My main girl just exploded into a demon.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. An unworthy soul.
Wow, that's a lot of health.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
This is why I hate these fights where it's just like, oh no, the warp is mandatory to be 15 or 20 or whatever. I mean, Yvette's gonna go down because she's being meleeed. And Cabela's not even on the fucking map.
Guided by faith.
US does not count.
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I probably should have just done that. That would have killed the demon. Oh well. These are just buffing. 35 temporary wounds, jeez.
Check familiar. Activated. Cogitation failed. Advancing. Request. All desire condemns you. Running binary memories.
guess I don't need to repair the veil. My psyker's dead. That's... there.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Hear that. There.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Another phone painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Try to die with grace, at least.
Granted, at least she's killed Bella.
Trust me. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
You will pay an even greater price. I move as if unseen. I understand your intent. If it serves your another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I'm Amanda.
Yeah. All the praise dead for that guy.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Doubt is for the weak. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands. It's a prayer. I'll do it. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fortunately, Argenta is goated.
I'm Amanda. Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. The analysis successful. The scriptural provides significant value.
Emperor, give me strength.
You're the ones that just don't have any
Another
attacks here
bird
count as
painted
enemies.
black. If I may. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. Is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on. Not undercover.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, the Emperor sets my path.
Okay, what did you? Crippled left arm. You exploded into demon. There's still
Rise
these
to the
things
top,
that
or
highlight
get
red.
left in the dust.
I don't know what they are. I haven't been smashing them.
What a peculiar thing.
What the fuck? I have been
sense
here
something
before.
nearby.
Duty prevails.
Like the eyes, walls blinking at
The
me.
Emperor favors me today. Nothing escapes my sight.
Of course.
Never doubt me.
What do we have here?
Let us see what I found.
First, it's another
Join
thing
me
that I
in
have to
prayer.
hold their hand.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. I better myself through my service.
Well, that guy doesn't look very human. Violation! I'd have to write you up for it. Headhunter light carapace. Plus 4% dodge. That's just a flat 4%? That based awareness. Fuck. Oh, I actually already have some. Less armor, but it would give her more dodge. Well, she does already have 120 dodge. That's probably better than the improved armored body glove that I have 61 of. Ooh. This would be good for my pyromancer. They already have like 50% reduction in fire damage because of being a pyromancer. I guess pyromancers are meant to use shields. We'll have to remember that. What are these things? Friction of faith. Permanent. Huh. So I guess my next attack will be a critical hit. Unless that refreshes ever. Expecting a demon? Yeah, demon in close.
I'll make an example out of you!
Wow, okay. Wow, really? She got 10 agility and now she's suddenly first in line?
I'll make it happen.
Beware the tattered threads of the veil.
Let's not and say we did.
I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Veil did not go down. It's stuck at 15 or worse. Again.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Not a servitor.
King cleanses the bottle.
if I must. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Zeus pet monkey. If it serves your cause. Ancestors, guide me! This tedium has been...
Really? On a 95 you miss?
High momentum.
Argenta's gonna kill the thing on her turn, so not like worried about it.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Just keeps slam attacking.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave!
I'll do it.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh no! A demon engine!
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I always get the job done.
The Dimensional Traveler Cloak. Requires maxed heretical. Gives you a psychic power which allows you to sacrifice 3 to 9 wounds to immediately teleport any cell in a 4-cell radius. And a diagnoster. To Medicaid. Someone was our medic. So you should probably switch off the gloves if you're going to be using psychic powers more. Have Conviction Iconoclast. All allies gain 14 against... Good chance against enemies adjacent to the wearer. The wearer dodges allies' melee attacks. Marksman. Gloves. Fixed predator useless. Weapon skill and strength. Strength. Parry reduction. Redemption gauntlets. Run and gun. Ranged attacks include psychic powers. You need the... Oh, I don't think you need that anymore, though.
I will not.
Oh, it's necklace, not a charm. I don't think you actually ever use. Wow. That is a serious medkit. See, I don't think I have any of those things that I'm supposed to be getting a renewing source of from the colony. So I don't know how to pick those up. Guess I'll just never get renewing items. Because it never told me how to pick them up. It told me be sure to pick them up and then never told me how. I guess I have to turn to Google. Says you just get them from going through the colony UI.
Let us not dawdle.
I mean, I don't seem to have any, so I doubt that. I mean, I don't even have the medkits that I was supposed to be generating.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh well. Figure it out later, I guess. I think that's a good place to stop. It's been a 6-hour stream. Thanks to everyone who showed up. Well, we'll finish scanning the system first. I doubt there will be 2 big dungeons. Burning before your eyes, 1,000 years ago, single flash of lightning, chain reaction, blazing soon inferno. Is astounding. Builders from the flame used heretical bacterial structures to record informations. Colonizing the burning world, the homeland was not a planet, but a star. Neat. Wow. Free profit factor for completing the burning world survey. Gas. And what's it gonna be? Crack grenades and kits. $40 provisions. Why would I trade 3 profit factor for 10 provisions when I have 40 provisions? Like this, maybe? No. No. Yeah, they're just bad trades. Alright. Saving out. We're up to 108 profit factor. We just don't have the rep to buy things. Thank you to everyone who showed up. A special thank you to Larryoki. Okay? I like Larryoki. It's like karaoke, except Larry. I'm gonna look at some dinner and then... yeah.